Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
The target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Badia Bulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Marker placed.
Boss, the client this time is a child. One of the children you rescued from that mine. He wants us to save the boy who was their leader. His name is Shibani, and he was the oldest among them. Several days before you went to the mine, he was taken away to Nzoya Badia Bulu. Our search turned up a place the locals call by that name, Ngumba Industrial Zone. Nearby residents are terrified of it. They say the devil lives there, and that anyone who sets foot in it never returns. This industrial zone has long been abandoned, but it seems it was sold off a few years back to a certain corporation, Saner. And now the perimeter is tightly guarded by a PF. The reason is unclear. The same goes for why Shibani was taken away. But something is obviously going on there. Those kids from the mine really looked up to Shibani. The client has given us the last of their diamonds in return. Go get Shibani out of there, boss.
An outpost in a sunken road. Monoko Yanyoka. The snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Marker removed. Clouds approaching. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Оценка ситуації, alle eenheden, stand bij.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Lay off your rudder. Uit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Fire! Fire!
Caution, rain approaching.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Fire!
Outpost captured.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Plant expansion complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hey, neem maar Afrikaans verstaan.
Klink goed vir my. Maar ek sukkel op.
Hoe het ons hier gekom? Ons, nie. Was die ouens by die CFA genoem.
Help nie om daaroor te kla nie. Unity kan nie eens sy manne betaal nie. Ons kan dankbaar wees om by CFA aan te teken.
Weet, maar hoe die hel stam het jy daai wederwaardige by CFA gekaan? Dis nog kots.
Hulle het in Suid-Afrika groot geword. Apartheid is in hulle bloed.
Dis dieselfde vir die ouens van die
Maar hou vas. Party van die manne hanteer ons soos broers in 'n oorlog. Fokus op hulle.
Ja, dis reg.
Jou uitspraak klink gry.
Dankie.
Vat dit rustig.
Ja.
Ek wil nie trek nie.
The map has been updated. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. The map has been updated. Guard post captured. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker removed.
Even got a guard post there.
Clouds approaching.
Security sure is tight.
Enemy
Guess
presence
they don't want
detected.
anyone poking
The map
around.
has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Fire! Talk.
The map has been updated.
Mist. Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
You planning on jumping off the waterfall, boss? Go around.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path.
The map has been updated. Extraction failed. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel. Could come down any minute. Watch your step. You've reached the objective area.
You
Now
have
look for the
arrived
target.
at your destination.
I just hope he's alive.
The map has been updated.
La policía dice que no son peligrosos, pero la plaza está cerrada hasta que los changos están encontrados. Son las 9 en punto. A mejor ahorita va a ser mucho calor hoy por la tarde.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
No sign of any guards. It's never good when things are too quiet. Be careful.
Boss, the client this time is a child.
The target is in that industrial zone. Find him. If he's being held captive, he's most likely indoors. What is that? Boss, here's Shibani.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Shabani. Your boy sent me.
En je må signet og bannetod. Nu går i bek, Kebun. Burn with the rest of them.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes, even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's house? Earphones embedded in people's throats, tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it. Has it that a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting the CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Mission list updated. Please select a mission.
The contract is to eliminate a high-ranking CFA officer. CFA doesn't just...
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
The contract is to eliminate a high-ranking CFA officer. CFA doesn't just hire UNITA soldiers as mercenaries. They're also supplying UNITA with weapons. It just smacks of Western nations manipulating them against the socialist MPLA. Naturally, the MPLA is not happy with the situation and wants us to put a stop to it. Your standard issue East-West proxy war. Except it appears our target is the man in charge of how many weapons get supplied to UNITA. Apparently, his MO is to keep the Civil War going as long as possible, so CFA can keep making a profit. Bad for business if UNITA wins too soon. So they sit back and...
Boss, we have an emergency. Mother Base is under attack. The enemy has overrun one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
Opportunity to take him out.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Please select a mission. Mission accept heading to Mother Base. Deploying.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Analysis complete. has been updated. Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
Hey! What the? Man down!
Spit it out. Spit it out.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. updated.
Talk. Where are the others?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Roger that.
All fire teams, this is CP. The set of lights has gone out. Looks like a problem with the power supply. Whoever's closest, go check on the power system. CP, this is Zulu 4. We'll investigate ASAP. Out. CP, this is Zulu 4. Arrived at scene. Beginning check. Over. CP, understood. Don't let your guard down. Out.
Where are your friends?
Talk.
Clouds approaching.
Extract him.
map has been updated.
Pipes, huh? They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
Analysis complete.
There he is. That guy's the target. To extract him. Good thinking. We'll make him squeal till he's paid his due.
Attention hostile force. You have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now. You will not be fired upon.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we figured out who that enemy commander was. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Despite surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him. The isolation screwed with his sense of loyalty. A rumor, source unknown, had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself. The big boss sold out his comrades to hide from the world. He thought that's why you weren't at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down, he built up his own PF, copying us in every way. His idea of the perfect revenge. But in the end, he was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to decide how to deal with him. Boss, listen a moment. I want to bolster our security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
Development project has been added. Unit function added. Development project has been added. Weather will clear shortly. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Staff assigned. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying. Function added. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete. Please select a mission. Analysis
That's
complete.
the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Fire!
Side op completed. Please specify a project.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a mission.
The contract is to eliminate a high-ranking CFA officer. CFA doesn't just hire United soldiers as mercenaries. They're also supplying United with weapons. It just smacks of Western nations manipulating them against the socialist MPLA. Naturally, the MPLA is not happy with the situation and wants us to put a stop to it. Your standard issue East-West proxy war. Except it appears our target is the man in charge of how many weapons get supplied to UNITA. Apparently his MO is to keep the Civil War going as long as possible, so CFA can keep making a profit. Bad for business if UNITA wins too soon. So they sit back and suck the people dry. Parasites of war. Our intel suggests the target rarely ventures outside of Nova Braga Airport. But rumor has it that a Western arms dealer is headed there soon for an inspection. That could be your chance to eliminate the target from a distance. We also heard that he plans to leave the country following the inspection. This may be our only opportunity to take him out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target... Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of... Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
The contract is to eliminate a high-ranking CFA officer. CFA doesn't just hire UNITA soldiers as mercenaries. They're also supplying UNITA with weapons. It just smacks of Western nations manipulating them against the socialist MPLA. Naturally, the MPLA is not happy with the situation and wants us to put a stop to it.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
His MO is to keep the Civil War going.
It's a surveillance camera. Don't get spotted.
Making a profit. Bad for business if UNITA wins too soon. The contract is to eliminate a high-ranking CFA officer. CFA doesn't just hire UNITA soldiers as mercenaries. They're also supplying UNITA with weapons. It just smacks of Western nations manipulating them against the socialist MPLA. Naturally, the MPLA is not happy with the situation and wants us to put a stop to it. Your standard issue East-West proxy war. Except it appears our target is the man in charge of how many weapons get supplied to UNITA. Apparently, his MO is to keep the Civil War going as long as possible, so CFA can keep making a profit. Bad for business if UNITA wins too soon. So they sit back and suck the people dry. Parasites of war. Our intel suggests the target rarely ventures outside of Nova Braga Airport.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
This may be our only opportunity to take him out.
Where are your friends? Speak.
The map has been updated.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gun. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out. He's coming too. Roger that. There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is going to patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis
Boss,
complete.
get down. The enemy sniper.
Clouds.
Stay low and crawl
Analysis
along the ground.
complete.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Caution. Rain approaching. Analysis complete.
That's the target.
The map has been mission info has been updated.
Hey! Say alright!
Spit it out. Where are the others? Talk.
Good. Completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Fire!
Analysis complete. updated.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Coming to. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at clouds approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
currently at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional. Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us. Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use. I've tossed that arms dealer in the break. The way he tells it, he worked in logistics with the South African army, but he was headhunted by Sainer. Whoever gave him the orders would only have been a pawn of Skullface anyway, but apparently he hasn't been in contact for some time. He doesn't know much about Sainer, not even what its president looks like. Just another cog in the machine. We've begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
Clouds approaching.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Masa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Please specify a project.
Roger. Roger.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Mission list
Boss,
updated.
I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Masa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Commencing platform construction. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Boss, about those invalids you saw in that devil's house.
Poor bastards. All strapped down to their beds, with those lumps on their chest.
The medical staff tell me they were probably a type of cyst.
Cysts can get that big.
In some cases, yes. But supposing they're a kind of atheroma forming on the surface of the skin, the size is just too big, and the appearance is all wrong. In the end, the medical team were at a loss. Those lumps were like nothing they'd ever seen. The fluid you said you got on your prosthesis when you touched one was burned off in the fighting, and the factory burned down too. None of the tests we did once you were back at the base revealed a pathogen that could have caused them. Meaning we don't have a single sample to work with.
Everything went up in flames.
What worries the medical team most is whether it's contagious. Whether there's a chance we could end up like that.
And?
Mother Base's sanitation control has always been strict. After all, war is great at transporting diseases. For the time being, at least. There's no sign of contagion or any symptoms that could be related. One more thing. About the surgery that had been performed on the people in the Devil's House.
Yeah,
You said that their throats were cut open, with an acoustic tube pushed inside?
right. The tubes were hooked up to tape recorders playing some kind of audio.
Well, we picked up some of that audio through your radio transmissions and recorded it here. The intel team has been working on analyzing the communications log.
What have they found?
There's nothing tying the contents together. We've got a report on 3 deaths in a car accident on the autoroute near Marseille. Protests outside the Libyan embassy in London. A press conference with the former Prime Minister of Sweden. A 4-month-old weather forecast for Balikpapan. And then commercials for appliances, cough syrup, and TV dinners. Assuming they're not all staged, they come off as recordings of your average public broadcasts.
Public broadcasts?
Please specify
Just radio and
subject.
TV signals.
Yes, and from all over the world. We're looking into whether they're genuine or not, just to be sure.
Please specify
What else?
subject.
A speech that sounds like it was recorded out on the street, and people chatting about how this year's tomato crop did.
And there's nothing they have in common?
We're partway through the cryptanalysis. That includes checking all audio ranges and running it backward
Please
and at different
specify
speeds.
subject.
Then there's vocabulary breakdown for political suggestions, ideological comment points. But I don't think it's going to get us anywhere.
Where were the recordings made?
There's nothing linking them from that angle either. Just like you reported, we've detected virtually every major language there is. French, German, Italian, Spanish, including South American accents. Then there's Russian, Hindi, Arabic, Portuguese, Mandarin, Cantonese, Japanese.
Please
They're
select
nothing if
initial.
not thorough.
Well, I don't know if we've got them all covered. Ignoring the ones that have gone extinct, supposedly over 5,000 languages exist today. Besides, English isn't one of the ones we picked up.
Unit dispatched.
Really? English.
I know. Only 5% of the world's population is a native English speaker. But when you factor in those who've acquired it as a second language,
Unit
nearly
dispatched.
1/3 of the people speak it. The world's dominant lingua franca. You gotta figure they had it somewhere among all the languages in that place.
No English.
Bear in mind, we didn't hear everything that was played in that room. We couldn't isolate the more distant sounds due to static and the program could have been set to change every day. In a nutshell, for reasons unknown, people in that room with a common medical condition were made to listen to recordings in languages from around the world. It's not clear how the growths on their chests fit into it. It could have been treatment for them or maybe an experiment of some kind.
I'm guessing one person knows.
Yeah, Skullface. He was there. The only thing we can say for sure is that he's involved. The White Mamba. Nyoka Yam Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause.
Please
The kids
select
ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound. Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can.
Heading to FOB. Deploying.
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt? Try a little harder next time. Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Masa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Development complete. 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 Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
The CFA soldiers deployed to Voila Yamasa have been annihilated. There are no signs of combat, nor any endemic disease. All the adults just disappeared. Only children were left. All those kids were ever taught was how to fight. Now they're free of the control of adults. They become a regular bunch of marauders, raiding nearby villages, beating people and destroying property. Our contract comes from the government. We're to locate this militia, these kids, and kill them. But I say we do this the Diamond Dog's way. The government wants these raids to stop.
Caution.
We can see to that, but not by killing kids. We're going to disarm, demobilize, and reintegrate them. A DDR operation. To begin with, extract their commander to Mother Base. Once they lose that kid, the one they call White Mamba, the rest of the group will fall apart by itself.
Enemy presence detected. Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated.
If you're gonna use CQC on those kids, limit it to throws or... Boss, those are just kids.
A
Don't hurt
child
them.
has died.
Boss, you killed a child. I'm aborting this mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
If you're gonna use CQC on those kids...
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, those are just kids. Don't hurt them.
Where are your friends? Get down. Where are the others?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence
You target the white mom that showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
You have arrived at your destination. Detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's the target. Looks like school's out. All you need to do is carry him to the LZ.
Mission info support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
better heaven. We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters.
How's that going?
It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived?
He's still not talking.
No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden, started mouthing off at the guy, in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere.
So English is his mother tongue.
He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed, or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from.
Could even be from off-continent.
Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
Please specify a project.
Thank you, boss.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Commencing platform construction. Mission list updated. Please select a mission.
2 engineers are being held in the observation post southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. Boss, your mission is to rescue them. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. They were dispatched to the area by an international health organization, but disappeared shortly after. Extract the 2 targets and help them escape the country. Boss, this contract comes from the Mbeli rebel militants. That's right. That general's fighters. Recently, one of their child soldier platoons staged an insurrection and split from the main group. Thing is, they took a hostage with them. The general's brother, his number 2. The contract is to extract both that prisoner and the leader of the renegade platoon. The message reads, "I love my brother. You must bring him back to me alive." It also says this about the leader of the child soldiers. He is an excellent soldier. I want to persuade him to rejoin the ranks of the righteous. Sounds a little too forgiving for the man who ordered those kids dead at the mine. I wonder what kind of persuasion the general has in store. With that in mind, here are your objectives. First, rescue and return the general's number 2 as requested. Second, extract the renegade leader, and we'll keep him at Mother Base. In other words, extract both targets out of the region. Good luck, boss.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Madibu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place. She's a volunteer with a medical NGO. There's the male target support. Though she's been in the field a while, that's all we know. Not much intel on her abilities. Our client this time around is the NGO she works for, and her sponsor was the Male Targets Corporation. That's one of the targets. He's an engineer with an American medical equipment manufacturer. After he got his medical degree, he started working in Namibia. He's a straight arrow, hardworking, specializes in a range of fields. Quite the skill set. But best of all, he isn't tied down, and he's been considering a career change. We don't know how he ended up getting sent to this conflict zone, but if we can convince him to join us, he'll make a valuable asset. Those are the tents where the targets are being held. They were originally the researchers' accommodations. The threat level seems relatively low.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Has infiltrated our... The map has been updated.
Boss, an enemy enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. The map analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis. The map has been. Analysis complete. Enemy
You need to
presence
help her.
detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Begin cover.
So, here to save me. I was called here to transport. It's a medical facility. Yeah. Examine the patients there.
Good. That's the target extracted. Now extract the remaining target. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You saved me. You've come to rescue me. I was supposed to show that man around here. Dangerous work. I hated every second.
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation.
Mission
Great
info
work.
has been
Now
updated.
exfiltrate. He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
You gonna extract him? This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand complete, boss.
Warning!
Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngamba. They examined the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English was one of them.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand! Hold her still! Dismissed.
Payback for how they treated her?
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss,
Development
about Eli.
project has been added.
I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
The map has been updated.
That's the commander of the child soldier splinter group. He may be a kid, but he got his platoon to revolt, abducted a militant faction's XO, and made off with a cache of weapons and ammo. Those kids are brainwashed with gunpowder from an early age, taught to kill, kill, kill. Real elites. One of your objectives is to capture the commander and bring him to Mother Base. He's the rescue target, the second in command of the Mbeli rebel militants. He's the younger brother of the general, but he's only distinguished himself these last few years. Still, to think he got himself captured by a bunch of children. Unless he went with them of his own accord. Nah.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
The map has marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There he is, the commander. Extract him. Okay, that's the general's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Yo salama swal. Beta mona impila bomba.
Caution, rain approaching. Guard post captured.
Adesso mi sa di someone.
Enemy analysis complete.
Look like the
Map
target.
has been updated.
That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a full
Enemy
extraction.
presence detected.
Get him out by
The
chopper.
map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, subject is in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Extract the General's number 2.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Gaining altitude.
Algorithm has been updated.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right. Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care. Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Mission list.
Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop.
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa.
Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties.
But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid.
I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management.
Weather will clear shortly.
First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection? We're definitely seeing a reduction in the number of full-blown infections. Did you figure out what's causing this, boss? Did it have something to do with staff abilities?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Caution, rain approaching. Development complete. Development complete. Development complete. Development complete.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected is it really
really possible for a disease to spread because of that? Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid. Eli is a real handful. We just can't get him to trust adults. I only hope he doesn't cause any serious trouble.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon...
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That's insane. You mean they weaponize parasites?
Parasites as weapons. That definitely falls under the Biological Weapons Convention, but it's something the world would never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa?
It may be. But if it is, how did the Yellow Cake and Walker Gears fit in? There must be something bigger we're not seeing. Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection. Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter. An open wound. Mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Boss, there's a target on the run somewhere on the savannah. Your job is to find and eliminate him. He's a logistics officer for the PF known as Rogue Coyote. On the side, however, he colluded with the Buta regime, abducting people from Mbeli villages and supplying them as slave labor. That's right. He's a human trafficker. His victims ended up all over the place. Brothels, black market, organ trade, diamond mines. And he was the one who sent Shabani and the other kids to the Devil's House. But then an Mbeli rebel group finally added him to their hit list. The target decided it was time to quit, and now he's trying to leave the country. If he makes it back to his country, he'll be no more than a civilian, and he'll avoid facing a court-martial. Like so many other war biz junkies. I'll bet he plans on enjoying a new live finance with his blood money. The client's order is to take him out. How you go about that is up to you, boss.
Mission accepted.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route, find a man. That's the target, the trafficker. He's a logistics officer for Rogue Coyote, Looks like he's hired his bodyguards from one of their competitors. Why can't he trust his own men? Something doesn't add up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
What's it? Hey? Talk.
Where are your friends?
Speak.
Where are your friends?
Guard post captured.
Ek wil nie prik nie.
Spit it out.
Boss, to tell you the truth, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from battlefields. If you have the time, you think you could tranquilize any animals you see in Fulton, extract them? The NGO is willing to pay. Boss, I know you're not planning on catching and eating that. Save the survival routine for another time.
Marker removed. Marker removed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy analysis complete. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Talk. Where are the others?
Big Boss het hier op die grens opgedag.
Analysis complete.
Ek bedoel, ek het gehoor die groot baas is terug in besigheid.
Glo my, ek het op goeie gesag. Blykbaar is ook Big Boss vir 'n ontploffing by die Pina olifant veroorsaak.
Hoekom sal hy 'n brandstoftank opblaas?
Dis nie voor die hand liggend nie. Hy haat die CIA vir die moord op sy man. En nou is die sakebeampte vir die aanvalsbevel.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Hands up.
Possibly. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
That's an enemy guard post. Boss, let's try somewhere else.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
That's the target.
complete.
Eliminate him, however you see fit.
The map analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hey! You're back!
Mission info has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Buddy!
You gotta extract him. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Marker placed. Extraction arrived at the mother base.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete, man. How? Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we finally heard from
Mission
one of our
list
missing intel
updated.
team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's
Marker
causing the
placed.
infection?
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We've heard there's an Afrikaans English interpreter operating somewhere in that area. If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
That's the
complete.
target. to us.
Completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him.
Please
We're gonna have to
select
put him in
mission.
his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying. Enemy presence detected. Then please specify a project.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Begin cover fire.
There should be a Congo English interpreter somewhere in that area. If you extract him, it could be plenty
presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ek wil nie trek nie.
The map has been updated.
Help me!
Analysis complete. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function
He's coming
added.
too. Roger that.
Enemy
You gotta
presence
extract him.
detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been up. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
You have arrived at your destination. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Guard post captured. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Stand down!
Зачем begrijp? 25 sniper in, pas dan mee! Uit!
I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Fire in the hole!
Cannot risk waiting any longer. I gotta pull out for now.
Zachiem begrijp. Pas defensieve positie.
Analysis complete.
Uit!
Cover fire!
Zachiem begrijp. Kom daar zo volledig mogelijk en maak weg om die vijand te vertrekken. Uit!
Cloud. Development complete.
Fire in the hole!
Side op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction
Roger.
arrived at Mother Base. Support helicopter requested. Development complete.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Please select a mission.
Boss, the intel team's hard at work investigating the cause of that illness spreading through Mother Base. Problem is, a bunch of our agents in the field are still MIA. Progress has been slow, until now. We just got a distress call from one of them. He said he's got intel on the origin of the disease. But the PF in the area got to him before we did. There's been no further contact from him, but we know he's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. There's still a good chance he's alive. We can't afford to let him die. Right now, he's the only link we have to the root cause of the epidemic. Get our man back, boss.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's closely linked to the root cause of the epidemic. That's the house where the target is being held. They must be interrogating him there. If he lets slip that the intel he has is related to Cypher, it's only a matter of time before they come to eliminate him. Be careful now. Diamond Dogs is resting on that one man.
The map is being updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hit it. Buddy, was kann an? What? Hey, what?
Cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
The map has been mission info has been updated.
Roger.
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Fire!
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Target extraction confirmed. All right, get in. Time to go. Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated
All
hot
right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Departing. Mission complete. And the target safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Code Talker.
Mission list
Boss,
updated.
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Plant expansion complete. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Commencing
Did you figure out what's
platform
causing the
construction.
infection?
Commencing platform construction. Please select a mission.
Boss, you need to make contact with the Code Talker, the old man who's supposed to know what's behind this infection. The intel team member you extracted was able to pinpoint his location. A forest that stretches across the Angola-Zaire border. The locals call it Lufwa Valley, the Valley of the Lost. The target's in a mansion deep in this valley. A PF is deployed there, but we've also spotted an unidentified group operating in the area. If Cypher developed this pathogen, there's a good chance our target played a central role in that process. But is this their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Will the pathogen or its cure lead to Cypher? This guy is the key to everything. Boss, make contact with Code Talker and extract him if you see fit. We can't afford to lose any more men. We have to stop this thing.
Please select a mission. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.